Good morning, guys. Sorry for the lateness, or just a couple of minutes. But I was talking to mom. Things are good. We are live now. Morning. I sound like shit. Don't mind me. The air quality is over 100 right now on the AQI, which means today's air quality is going to be over 200 most likely. But I am alive. I am okay. Just gonna suffer a little bit. But this morning we're going to start off with four short Am I the Asshole stories. And then we will jump right into some more modded Skyrim. I think we'll be going to Solstheim today. Um, and kickstarting the Dawnguard quest line as well as the Dragonborn DLC. So we got a mixture of the vampires and the former Dragonborn with Hermaeus Mora's quest lines. That's what we'll be doing today. And then once those are underway, some of the modded quest lines should be popping up as well. But yeah, I'm excited. Okay. How's everyone's weekend been? Mine was pretty good. I went to my friend's birthday party, had a blast, met some new people, got some new friends. And then had a really good time. The bulgogi and the samgyeopsal were perfect, as always, as Korean barbecue is. And had a couple of shots of soju, which of course I didn't feel anything because soju's alcohol content is really, really small. Like, really little. It's like less than 7%, no, 13. If it's a regular one, like Jongdae, it's about 13%. If it's the flavored, like fruity soju's, then it's roughly 7 to 10%, depending on which one it is. So the alcohol content in that is just very, very little. Even though for a lot of people, soju can sneak up on you because it just tastes like, especially the fruity ones, it just tastes like juice. So you just shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot. And then by the time you realize it, you're like 3 bottles in and it's going to kick you in the ass. But it takes like 7 or 8 bottles of soju for me to actually really feel anything because it's just so weak in content. Uh, but overall, the party was fun. I like the new people. I have made almost immediate besties with a couple of them. So I'm gonna be meeting up with another girl on Friday after stream, and spend some time with hubby this coming weekend for his birthday, and hopefully the weather still fares fine for us, but I don't know. It's typhoon season, so literally anything can happen. Um, but we are under a heat advisory, the first heat advisory in Korea, for another 2 or 3 days, according to the meteorologist. Our averages are going as high as above 33 already. Yeah, that will be Celsius, by the way. And for places like Daegu, we're looking at the typical around closer to 40 degrees because Daegu is the hottest area in Korea during the summertime. Because Daegu is literally surrounded on all sides, 360 mountains. So there's no like wind or any comfort from the heat from those mountains. So most people leave Daegu during the summer. Unless you so happen to work there, then you are completely screwed. But it's the hottest place. So if you're traveling in and around Korea, avoid Daegu during the summertime because it's just too damn hot. You can get up to 45 degrees Celsius in that city, and it's no fun. Um, what else happened over the weekend? I got really sick the past 2 days, so I had been bedridden for a good chunk of the weekend and just basically didn't do much. Um, I'm still recovering from a combination of multiple factors of me being sick and whatnot. Um, what else? So I didn't get to do any recordings the past 2 days because I just did not have the energy. Um, oh yeah. Also on the hunt for some new headphones because this one is starting to fail me. Occasionally I get static on my end every time either somebody talks or in-game audio. I have checked all my wires and I checked the USB port. So the lifeline of these headphones is pretty much fading. The right piece fell off and I had to super glue it, but as you can see, it's a little lopsided. It didn't super glue on properly, so I need to invest in some new headphones. Here I am trying to save money and I just have to keep up with upkeep. What else? What else? I finished Liza P again. I got the alternate ending. I was shocked. Now I'm going to run my new game plus 2 in order to 100% the game. But I'll do that later. Oh yeah. New news about some new games that are coming out. There is a new Life is Strange on the works. Kingdom Hearts 4 has been projected to finish next year for a release date. So I'm looking forward to that one. What else? I have my reservations about the new Life is Strange game because the timing is going to be, I don't know, the timeline of everything is going to be really confusing because now that they have entered into the parallels and kind of just like the Avengers and everything, they fucked up on that and made the whole timeline continuum very confusing and broken. I don't want them to repeat the same thing that they did with Marvels. So I'm hoping that the writers stayed on script and kept it concise and not so confusing for everybody. The new trailer for Dragon Age looks pretty decent. I'm excited for that one. They did change the name though. A little lame, but it is what it is. They think the newer title is gonna enrapture people more. I did see a sneak peek of something called Clock Tower. Was it Clock Tower something? But basically, Clock Tower is an old horror game. I think the original was on PlayStation 1, maybe even earlier than that. But the Clock Tower franchise, you're basically, your protagonist is being chased around, and it's a sneaky survival horror-esque game where you have to sneak around and avoid the particular killers and the bad guys that are trying to, hunt you down and kill you. And that was nostalgic because I really liked Clock Tower 3. I think out of the first original 3, number 3 was the best. So I am eager to see what that one is like. There was a lot of new information about new games coming out over the weekend. I'm concerned about a couple of them. um, But I have a lot of updates pending. I will have to do those after stream. Uh, yeah, there was the Xbox showcase had happened, and some of the things are interesting. They're making a new Among Us show. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's just another money grabbing capability for another company just to make up shit and then grab more money. Yeah. Hey, Death. So I again, I don't know how I feel about that. Um, some of the new game trailers from the Xbox show looked pretty decent, but others, I'm like, I don't know how I feel about some of them. It's concerning. But I'm still waiting for Alan Wake 2 to remove itself from Epic and come to Steam. 2 more days, all of the Kingdom Hearts games will be available on Steam. It's no longer an Epic exclusive. And again, Kingdom Hearts 4 is slated to come out sometime next year with another delay. I'm not surprised. And apparently, according to the creators, it's not going to look exactly as they had promised in the trailers. I don't exactly know what that means, but they better not disappoint me. Because you also have to remember Kingdom Hearts is not only with Square Enix, it's also Disney. And Disney lately has been letting a lot of us down. So it's a little concerning that there is yet another delay for Kingdom Hearts 4. And they said it's going to look a little different than what they had promised. But other than that, I'm looking forward to that new Clock Tower game. Very nostalgic to think about the Clock Tower franchise. And it would be nice if they could port it to the PC. It would be really nice. I'm looking at you, Konami, with all of the Silent Hills. You fucked up with the Xbox one, but please don't try to fuck up the PC ones if you decide to port them. Okay, thanks. Appreciated. What else? The news here in Korea is typical. Korea and North Korea are still exchanging shit across the border. For some reason, the Korean government is not doing anything about the defectors that are initiating this. And North Korea has already said if you keep up these provocations, it's going to get worse. It'll be worse than just throwing manure in balloons across the border. So they've already threatened South Korea once with military reaction. So, and then as of Sunday, South Korea is blasting more K-pop music across the border in response to this. It's like watching 2 kids on the playground fight each other because they want the jungle gyms. It's, you know what? I get it. But if this is what's going to kickstart the next World War, I want it to be something a little bit more serious than just throwing manure and K-pop across the border. Why do full-grown people have to act like children? It's so petty and unnecessary and so childish that you have fully grown men acting this way. But if they kickstart something, I'm out of here. Because again, I'm not going to be dragged into a war that I don't believe in. And I'm not going to fight and die for people who wouldn't do the same for me. So it works both ways here. If no one gives a shit about me and is not willing to sacrifice for me, then I'm not going to do the same because it's not equal. That's just how I feel about it. I don't have a certain loyalty for patriotism or nationalism among any country that I decide to live in. It's just not there. I don't owe fealty to anybody. This is my life, and I will use it how I see fit. I'm not here to please anybody but myself. But yeah, anyways, let's do these 4 short Am I the Asshole stories, and we'll hop right into some modded Skyrim. Okay? So here's a really short one. Am I the asshole from Conscious Bit 5770? Am I the asshole for telling my friend's fiance that it's his fault she won't eat? My friend, 29, and her fiance, 30, have been together for 3 years, and they all split their bills. But my friend is an elementary school earning poverty wages. But my friend is an elementary school teacher earning poverty wages, while her fiance is a software engineer earning 7 times what she makes. He has an expensive taste and always prefers to eat out at fine dining establishments. She can't afford to split the bill, so she will eat at McDonald's or snacks beforehand and then only order a side salad or soup. Or she'll just order a side salad and go hungry because she can't afford anything else. But he insists on expensive restaurants. He always pokes fun at her eating salads. He mentioned it to our friend group at a party and joked that women are always eating salads to watch their weight. I commented that my friend doesn't eat because she can't afford his expensive restaurant tastes. And as a woman in poverty, and it's his fault she goes without. He was shocked at this, and it caused a disturbance. My friend was outraged that I embarrassed them in front of people. Am I the asshole? No. Exactly. Hi, Leah. A lot of people in the comments are saying that the OP is not the asshole and that the fiance needed a reality check that not everybody is up to his standards of living. Exactly, Leah. I've lived in poverty for so long that I know I'll never be able to eat at fine establishments on a regular basis. Because I'm very well aware of the value of the dollar and how much I can spread the dollar for weeks or for months. I can't just, go to a fine restaurant and spend $500 on one meal when I know that with that $500 that can buy me a month's worth of groceries. Hell, maybe even 2 months worth of groceries if I can spread out the $500. So this person is living in, how would I put this? Living in ignorance when it comes to people's different socioeconomic statuses. And we all know across the border that no matter where you are in the world, teachers don't make enough money. It's not enough to make a comfortable living. So right there is a red flag for that fiance not understanding that her friend can't afford the eating lifestyle that this fiance chooses to have. Let's see. Sounds like she's ashamed and desperately trying to keep up with him. I wouldn't be surprised if she kept the fact that she's eating beforehand before from him. He's also a privileged dude, and both the privileged and dudes are not well known for noticing things like this. All he noticed was that she eats a lot of salads. I don't really read this as being malicious at all, obnoxious and heinously oblivious, but I don't think he was doing it to be a dick on purpose. Again, that would make sense if they were dating for a couple of months, but they had been together for over 3 years. If he's really that oblivious and didn't notice her eating habits were forced upon her due to his eating habits, he's not really paying attention to her at all. And I've had this situation where I dated a an heir to a family business, and he would spend money left and right. And I'm like, whoa, 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 slow down here. We don't need to go to a 5-star Michelin restaurant every single time we go out here, okay? I love the fact that you want to spoil me with all the money that your business is making. But please, for the love of God, slow the fuck down. Because again, I grew up living in poverty. I spent the first 8 to 9 years of my life on food stamps and government support, okay? I don't care for the lavish lifestyle of the rich and the famous. I don't care to spend $1,000 on a meal just for one meal, one night. I don't care about staying at luxurious hotels. I don't care that I have to spend a week at a yacht on the ocean. None of that is really has any value in my life. I would rather keep the money, invest in the money, and use it when I need it. Not just throw the money at useless things that don't matter to me. Because again, since I grew up in poverty, I understand the value of a dollar a bit better than somebody who was born and raised with a silver spoon in their mouth. And again, this also led to another fight with an ex-friend of mine, because she was a military brat, but also was born to a rich family with a gold spoon in her mouth. And she had basically stated that my parents had raised me wrong. That she said it was their fault for me and my siblings growing up in poverty. She blamed my parents for that. And I'm like, my parents did the best they damn could with what they were given. That is not their fault that society at the time shamed them for being a mixed racial couple. Okay? It wasn't my parents' fault that the economy at the time refused to assist in people in different multiracial families. But we got into a very heated argument with that, and our socioeconomic living situations are completely different. She didn't seem to understand the struggles that me and my family went through growing up. Because again, she came from a place of not only entitlement, but also ignorance. Because she didn't understand that my values in life were much different than hers. And that I don't care for lavish livings. I don't care for lavish stuff. So, no, this LP, not the asshole. The fiancé, though, he may not be malicious, but he should be more mindful that not everybody is at his status when it comes to his socioeconomic label. So, for those of y'all rich assholes out there, be more mindful of the people around you and realize that not everybody can afford your living style. So you might want to be more considerate of the people around you. Because there's a lot more people in poverty than there are people who are rich. So, don't do that. All right, we got another interesting one. This one's extremely short. This was from Sports Fan 2003. Am I the asshole for lying about my deceased dad giving me the talk to get me out of having it with my mom? I'm past the age where you should think it's necessary, but mom found a condom, which prompted her to say we need to talk. I wasn't afraid to. She just talks in circles a lot, and I just don't have the patience to humor her. It wasn't my intent, but when she mentioned wishing my dad was still around, I just lied and said we had talked about this before when he passed. Man to man kind of thing. That's why he didn't tell you. It worked. Discussion ended right there. I don't think there's any harm, but speaking on behalf of the dead felt weird. Not bad, just weird. Am I the asshole? Why is it? I know, Death. I know. See, the thing is, I know it's awkward when it comes to the conversation of sex with your parents, regardless if it's the mother or father, okay? I get it. It's uncomfortable, it's embarrassing, whatever. But it is the parent's duty to remind you that you do need to have the talk with them. Granted, yes, we get it. They talk in circles. They say practice safe sex, use condoms, be careful, make sure you're clean, get yourself tested, all that kind of shit. But seriously, you don't feel the need to lie. She was probably just startled and was confused and didn't realize that that topic didn't come up when the husband was still alive. So she was kind of in a panicky state and was like, hey, do we need to have a talk? But I don't know. Teenage boys, you boys are weird. See, I got the sex talk from both my mom and my dad. The whole birds and the bees thing, use protection. Oh, you're going to be a virgin until you're 40 kind of thing from my dad, because that's Asians' dads for you. But still, I didn't go up to my parents and lie and say, oh, yeah, no, they already had the talk with me. I'd be like, Dad, shut up. You're embarrassing me. I guess because I was never that teenager that grew up that was embarrassed by their parents. Anything my parents did never embarrassed me. Because again, I had to grow up pretty fast. I had 4 younger siblings to help take care of. I didn't have the luxury, for the lack of a better term, of being an embarrassed, rebellious teenager. Because my siblings did that for me very well, easily enough. But I didn't have the same dynamics that a lot of people do with their parents. Probably because I had to be more mature. But I don't understand why boys, as much as they love masturbating and having sex and everything, still get icky when they have to talk to their moms about this. I don't get it. There's nothing embarrassing about talking about sex. It's sex. It's a natural phenomenon that happens between male and female creatures. Not just humans. Animals as well. They have to mate in order to procreate, in order to continue their species flourishing. But I don't know why people are so shy, embarrassed, and just flat out disgusted talking about it when it's a normal process in our lives. and especially teenage boys with their moms. It makes no sense. Absolutely makes no sense. I guess because I don't have any shame, I don't have any reason to feel embarrassed. Both my parents are both hilariously embarrassing like that when you go to places. Yeah. My dad's always like joking, hey, you're going to be a virgin till you're 40. Because no man will ever be good enough under my parents' gaze. And that's understandable, but that's also like a very Asian centric kind of thing with having an Asian parent or two in the family. But my mom was like, she was pretty cool. She was like, as long as you love the person and you use protection and you're safe and you're healthy, you're fine. Do whatever you need to do. Go find your love. So I had a more easier support thing there than most people. He wasn't like, don't have sex. You're going to die if you have sex. I don't know. Maybe because we don't have religion enforced in the family. Maybe there's that lack of religion there that kind of helped mature this faster. I don't really know. But I would have to say the OP in this case is somewhat of an asshole. He should have just humored his mom. I'd be like, okay, mom. Yeah, it's like, I know the basics about sex. I know to wear protection, not how to get a woman pregnant and, all the basic steps. He could have just said it like that instead of flat out lying to her. But again, I'm not a guy. I was never a teenage boy. I never had any awkward instances with my parents, so I don't know how to relate. But I find that lying to his mom about this was an asshole-ish move. He didn't need to lie about it. He could have been just like, yeah, I know the basics. I had sex ed, mom. It's okay. I know what to do and what not to do. That's all he could have said. That's all he needed to say, not lie about it. What's there to lie about it? Let's see. I'll save the longer one for last. All right. This one's by Throw Ra Exis 1. Am I the asshole for snapping at my ex about a comment she made? My ex and I dated for 3 years in college. She came out as a trans woman about 2 months after we graduated from college. We broke up a month after she came out because I am straight and she wanted to transition and I didn't see a future. I had wanted to marry them. Our social circle is pretty entwined. I really didn't mind at the start, but now I'm starting to have issues, which is dumb because we broke about 1.5 years ago. I can feel my heart breaking every time I hang out with her. All I see is the life we could have had. We would have been married by now and that she is happy and thriving while I am a single lonely mess. Hey Tony, what's up? I hung out with her and a few friends and we were talking about marriage. She teased me about my mom trying to set me up with guys, and I kind of lost it and snapped that I wouldn't suffer through that indignity if it wasn't for my only long-term relationship ending in such an awful manner. She was upset and she ended up leaving just after. My friends are upset with me and said I should have handled it better because it was not something worth being so mean about. I feel guilty even though the breakup sucked. She was very considerate of my feelings, and I know that she has some lingering guilt about it and decided to throw it at her face. Am I the asshole? Mom was overly protective with you. Dad let you do your thing. See? That was about my dynamic with my family too. Dad was overprotective and mom was like, go find love. If you love him, it's fine. In this case, I would have to say everybody sucks in this situation. Because again, they lacked communication while they were in a relationship. That person who transitioned should have talked to their partner and say, hey, this is happening with me. I'm transitioning. I am coming out as a trans woman while they were in a relationship. It's kind of an important thing. You need to let your partner know. But they kept it close to the chest. Then the partner had to break up with them. And now they're still in their friend circle. And basically the person who came out is teasing the ex about being single. Which is a dick move. Regardless of your gender. That's a dick move. You are the reason why you made them an ex. You are the reason why they are single again. Yeah, everyone in the comments agreeing. Everyone sucks here. The topic of love/relationship should be off the table in public settings for both of you at this stage. It's natural for her to feel some guilt about the breakup, and it's natural for you to feel some resentment. But any discussion about those feelings need to be with a counselor, or at least privately. OP said, I think I should just talk to her, but it will be scary, but I need to do it. I feel stupid. How do I feel worse now than when we actually broke up? They replied, because you haven't reached closure on this relationship to move on yet. Something's holding you back. I know it's not helpful now, but someday you'll look back at this and the pain won't be there anymore. Live your best life, most enjoyable life. Don't wait for anyone else to provide an enjoyable life for you. Yep. Do what you love and everything will fall into place. Exactly. Let's see. You smell a bitch move? It is a bitch move. How you doing, Tony? Everyone sucks here. She shouldn't be harassing you about your dating life. That's not a cool thing to do as an ex in your friend group regardless. An ex has too much insider info regardless of the reason for the breakup. Also, I'm going to say it. It was sucky of them to be with you through college and then transition when it was convenient for them socially instead of when they came to that personal insight about themselves, especially since you were in the relationship together. You need to distance yourself from her for a while. You can't move on if you're seeing her on a regular basis. Sometimes it's not always a good thing to be friends with your ex. Sometimes the distance will help you get your closure you need and to help you move on. Because if you're lingering around your ex, you're not going to be able to move on. Because you're constantly going to see them. You're constantly thinking about them. It's not good for the process. So you need to move on. So stop being friends with them, or at least give yourself distance. So, verdict for this one, everybody sucks. All right. Last one. This one's by Maleficent Paws 3636. Am I the asshole for telling my wife I didn't enjoy the birthday surprise she planned for me? My 36 male wife, 37 female, said she would plan something for my birthday. She asked if there was anything I wanted to do, and I told her no. At 36, I didn't have any expectations for my birthday. We've been together for 10 years, married for 7. We have 3 kids under 6, so planning activities can be tricky. Traveling is tough, and staying in uncomfortable places with kids is super stressful. So my wife plans something, packs an overnight suitcase for everyone, and loads up our van. We drive an hour and 45 minutes to a small town, then take a long, rocky, narrow road to a tiny cabin Airbnb in a remote, heavily wooded area. It's a single room with a galley kitchen, 1 bed, and a pull-out couch. It's cramped with 3 kids. There's not much to do, no walking trails, and nowhere to drive except back on that awful road. I'm asked to drive back to get dinner from a nearby bar. I'm surprised, and not in a good way. I didn't say anything bad about the property, but I can't hide my feelings, and she can tell I'm not a fan. We unpack, walk around. She has some gifts for me to open in front of the kids. We have cake, and then we spend 4 to 5 hours trying to pass the time. The highlight is sneaking in a quickie in the outdoor bathtub. After that, we go through the tiresome routine of getting all the kids to sleep, which is extra hard in a tiny cabin. By the way, I sleep on the air mattress because our youngest co-sleeps and needs mom at night. We wake up early because the cabin has no curtains. My wife tells me we're going to do a 5K bubble and color run. I smile and say, okay, let's do it. Not wanting to sound disappointed, but probably failing to hide it. I'm not a runner. I never said I wanted to run, but whatever, let's try it. We pack up and head to the event. It's a small, cheap event on a hot day. Our two youngest don't want to do this, but we start the race anyways. Our oldest takes off, causing us to lose him twice. I frantically try to catch up, ended up sweaty, winded, with aching knees. Not fun. After my wife finishes with our two kids, we walk around a small street fair and let the kids play. It's fine, but I'm ready to rest. My wife tells me we're supposed to meet friends at a beach later, so we have a 2-hour drive back, hoping the kids nap in the car. I take a nap, feeling quiet and not in a good mood. We get to the beach and two of our kids start melting down. I'm done with the day and would prefer to be home. Eventually, they chill and we find some shade and it's fine. When we go home, it's a mad dash to get the kids showered and in bed while I unpack, clean the car and the house. My wife asks what's wrong, and I tell her I appreciate the effort, but it didn't feel like she planned it with me in mind. I don't like running. I want comfort when traveling with the kids, and it was exhausting. It was a lot of effort for something not enjoyable. She flips out, devastated that I didn't enjoy it, and got angry at me for not just being grateful somebody planned something for me. Am I the asshole? Again, communication in any relationship is key. She did ask what he wanted for his birthday. He said, whatever. That's grounds to give your wife the ability to do anything she wants to do. My gosh. This one's a lot to unpack. If he wanted to stay at home, he should have said so. She did ask him what she wanted to do, well, what he wanted to do for his birthday. He said, no, do whatever. If he wanted to stay home and chill, he should have said that. As a mother who deals with most of the child rearing, 3 kids under the age of 6, always attached to her, she's still co-sleeping with the youngest. He should be more aware of all the effort she took in order to plan this vacation out for him and the kids. Because remember, you can't just take the kids out of the factor of the situation. They need to have some sort of fun too. They have a lot of energy they need to, get out. And they're all under the age of 6. He needs to get his head out of his ass and understand that she is just as exhausted as he is. And that she did the best she could to include him and the children together at the events. I don't know how I feel about this. Because they have been married for 10 years, according to the OP's responses in the comments. Maybe if she had more time, maybe they could have found a babysitter for the 3 kids and then they go off on their own thing. But you have to remember, both parents made the decision to have children. It's a responsibility you are burdened to bear. You're going to be exhausted. You're going to be miserable. But if you're also going to take them on a trip, you also have to keep them in mind and have activities for the children as well. Even if that means an overweight, exhausted father who doesn't run has to go chase his kids. That's part of the life of being a parent. So he's ungrateful. She should have done a little bit more planning and talking to him about the process. So both sides of this story suck. But he should have been a bit more grateful for what she had done for him. Because that's a lot. And that was a sudden trip. So she did the best she could with what she had. So when it comes to co-parenting and all that stuff, you also have to remember your birthdays and all that stuff. It's not just about you anymore. When you are a married couple with children, you're all together. You come as a group. You aren't. It's difficult to tear yourself from the dynamic and be an individual in this instance. It's very difficult to do that. But they both made a decision to have 3 kids together. That's the responsibility they have to bear. So, in this instance, the father needs to be a bit more understanding and notice the effort that the wife had put in for something like this. Maybe it didn't turn out the way she expected it to be. Maybe she expected it to be, something a bit more different than what it turned out. But when you have 3 kids under the age of 6, anything can happen. Kids are crazy. They're moody. Their mood swings swing faster than any other person with a mood. Like with mood swings when we're PMSing or whatnot. They can go from extremely happy and content to downright miserable in just seconds. So he should have been a bit more grateful. But yeah, it just overall sucked. Both. Granted, she should have talked to him first and be like, hey, are you okay with this event and this kind of thing? But again, even when they've been together for 10 years, communication is still a problem between them two. And they need to discuss that. Uh, is ours? Yeah, this should have been the latest one. But yeah, that story that was a lot to take in. But he's got to be a bit more understanding of his wife, and she needs to talk to him a little bit better. Be like, hey, I know you said you were fine with anything, but you know, they need to talk. Good luck. Night night, monster. See ya. All right. So we haven't been to Ravenscorn Spire yet. I think that's my necromancer mod. So we'll go here and go directly north. Night night. But yeah, how's everyone doing today and how was your weekend? Did you guys do anything fun? Anything interesting? Been chilling. You have the day off. That's good. Been working on your shiny hunts at all today? You know what? I would kill them to piss the Imperials off, but I don't got time for that right now. Let's see, is there an easy way to get up there? Let me check and see if there's a pathway. Nothing really. That was easy than I thought. Still hot as hell. Yep. Been experiencing that a lot too. I am not looking forward to this summer. Search Ravenscourt Spire for more information. I got a black soul gem out of that. Brothers and sisters of the worm, despair not at the trials we now face, for our time comes swiftly. The god of worms watches over our order and will deliver us from those troubled times in the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his works on secret. Serve his needs and look to the skies for his signs. The revenant, the necromancer's moon, watches over us all. His form ascended to godhood has been taken to its rightful place in the sky, and hides the enemy Arche from us so that we may serve him. Watch for the signs when the heavenly light descends from above. Oh boy. Hasten to his altars and make your offering so that he may bless you with but a taste of his true power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened and can be used to trap the souls of the unwitting, a feat even the great Nagasta would marvel at. Stay faithful to the order of the Black Worm, and in your time your loyalties will be rewarded. Soon he will return to set the world right in due time, and those who would stand in his way would suffer eternally at his hands, just as those who stood opposed before. Until that day, you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, and in your secret lairs. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells. Answer the call of the order when you are needed. Watch and listen. That's interesting. I do need to collect from her. Or not. I had never done this one before. So let's go. Yeah, it's hot as hell over here too, and I hate it. The heat is ridiculous. I hear skellies. Ooh, a master lock. It's been a while since we've seen a master lock. Oh, sorry. We can't say the word master anymore. I guess it would just be a lock. Oh. What's this? Dark pack added. What is that? Up to 5 reanimated undead can be controlled at once, at the cost of being able to wield summoning spells. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna need this book. Interesting. So I can come back here and use that. Left side. Uh-huh. So much for that. Need to resummon this. In here. No, nothing in here. Looks like it's still upstairs. But yeah, starting next week, we'll start playing the game called, is it Y? Oh, tell me why. We'll start playing this next week in honor of Pride Month. Looking forward to it. I've had that game for a long time, but I've never had the opportunity to play it yet. So I think it'll be interesting. It's very similar to Life is Strange. Similar vibes. Woo! Thor didn't like me. Hello, is anybody here? Nobody? How odd. That leads outside, right? Yeah. Chair. You know what? Hold on.
Did you hear something? Anybody there?
So they're outside above? Okay.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Let's go outside. No? Okay, not outside. Still inside. That's going down. We need to go back up. The hell do we go? Am I missing something? Ah. I went through here. They weren't here. Okay. I'm still confused though. What exactly am I looking for in here? Just search for more information. Ah. Entry 1. The Tome of Unlife has resurfaced after 200 years and in the hands of those imbeciles at the College of Whispers, no less. They cannot even conceive of its power, and instead they will use it in their ridiculous bickering crusades among themselves and the Synod. It is the piece of the puzzle I have searched for all these years, and I will not let their petty politicking stand in the way of my glorious destiny. Entry 2. It was almost too easy to manipulate the Synod's hatred of the college. Those idiotic Stendar worshippers have already been informed of the college heretical acquisition. They will surrender the artifact or risk losing face with the Elder Council for their questionable practices. Entry 3. As expected, the College of Whispers was not long in giving up the tome of the Vigil of Stendar to the Vigil of Stendar. The fools believe the book can be so easily destroyed by their cleansings. They truly have no idea. I must watch and wait, for the moment to seize it will come soon. I am sure of it. Entry 4. It has come to my attention that the Vigil of Stendar will be moving the tome by guarded escort to Skyrim. I can only expect that they are seeking the assistance and knowledge of the neutral College of Winterhold in dealing with the book. The Vigil are ignorant, superstitious fools, but I fear that with the Winterhold's assistance they may actually succeed. I had feared it may come to this. We must strike quickly before they reach Winterhold, or the tome and its secrets may be lost forever. They will not be long in passing the border. We will strike without warning and without mercy. Entry 5. At last, the tome of the Unlife is within my grasp. We have rallied at this desolated tower to the east of Skyrim, far enough away that any survivors of the Vigil will not come looking. It is by no means an ideal place of study, but I must make do while I decipher the tome's secrets. The correlations between the tome and Celadin's writings are very promising, yet still missing the secret eludes me. What revelations could Celadin's sovereign possibly have revealed? The tome provided fascinating insights into the process that I have sought for so long, but it does not seem to be enough. Something is missing. I will retreat to the seclusion of the tower's lower depths where I may study its ruins in peace. Okay. The basement it is. Jesus. Isn't this where I was? Oh, now it popped up. Blah, 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 blah. The last piece of the puzzle appears to lie in Dragontail Mountains. I am uncertain why it did not occur to me before. And switch to the borrow and send for the artifacts here in Skyrim when it has been located. Exhuming power. Locate the ritual site. Arcade the enemy. Yeah. Excuse me. Hi, Az. How you doing, sweetie? Infernal alchemy? Okay. So it looks like it's a multi-quest. How you doing today, Azrael? Let's see, where is it on the map? Alright, so this one, locate the grave. Is that what I want to do first? Yeah, we can do that one. So we go to the wreck and go northeast or northwest. What you up to, Tony? Oy. Oh, hi. They don't see me. I go this way. It don't exist. Honestly, just channeling that down? That's good. Are you feeling any better? Bruh. Huh? I didn't defeat the necromancers. Huh? Okay. I have no idea what happened. Shroud of Vingald.
All the living shall
Shit, you hurt. I don't have that many heals. Oh my god. And there's a dragon. I could play Ring Around the Rosie.
gone. Does someone live
Damn.
among the
He's still aggroed? I need to sneak attack you, bitch. Don't come this way.
The glimmer of life is gone.
I am one with the shadows. For sure? Good, good, good.
I sense death.
What the hell is being aggroed other than him? Well, at least he doesn't heal. What? Come to me.
Time. Charade.
We're both missing and failing badly. Oh my god! Thank you. Huh? What? Is this glitched? I am so confused. How did I fail it? Recover? I'm confused. Was I not supposed to kill him? Shit. You know what? We're gonna do this quest line later. Fuck you, dragon. Don't got time for it. There it is. Let me guess, we gotta fight this damn dragon? Go here and travel northwest. We shall ignore that one for now, I guess. Hello, moose. Well, Sam Winchester that ran by. I need to rewatch the Supernatural series again. I need more Crowley back in my life. And Lucifer. Climb up. Climb up. Thank you. learn the truth. Should save more often. But yeah, the stream schedule for this week is today and tomorrow. We're doing modded Skyrim, more Emma the Asshole stories. And then the next 2 days after that will be some more Dark Souls 2. We are currently working on the DLC bosses. But we're working on it. They'll be joined in by Deathesper and Pickles again. And thank you guys for your generous help. Without you, I would not be able to beat the game. Like, ever. I don't have it in me to finish a game like that solo. Oh, I need the ivory claw. Oh, so this is the one where we pick up the ivory claw. Okay. Forgot about this place. Oh, hi. It's a trap. That should have been most of the ground floor ones. I could have used fire too, but why let them know I'm here? Be subtle. Like a jackhammer, subtle. Damn it. Can I get up? Oi, 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 oi. Thank you. I think I still need one more flawless sapphire from Odessi. This is the longest I've ever had to hold this quest. Ah, here it is. Ivory Dragon Claw. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to join me in the VC if you want company. Had a lot of fun hanging out with people in the VC yesterday. Been a long time since we had that many people in here chilling. Felt good to have people come back. Just good vibes all around. Owie! Resistance to fire. Unlock this trap. I don't need flawless emerald, even though flawless emeralds are really pretty. That'll be another zombie popping up. Nope. That's a fake one. That's a real one. Was it? don't know how that shot because it went over his head, but you know, whatever works. Must be the other one. Nope. Oh, hi. Ugh. I'm surprised that didn't trigger. Interesting. We need the other side first. Oi. Your timing. There we go. Alright, so it is snake, whale, eagle. From left to right. So snake, whale, eagle. Nope. Maybe right to left. Snake, whale, eagle. There we go. It was mirrored. Spooters. Too late. So much easier when you don't have to worry about getting overwhelmed by groups, when you're just actively preempting them all. Alright, what is the ivory claw? Is eagle, eagle, dragon. Oh my goodness. So tired. I'll take all the healing I can get. Boss room time. No yawning. I saw we. I'm just so drained. There he is. Yeah. So are you. It's just the heat. It's just so draining. I barely get any energy for anything because I'm just so drained from all the sweating and just being a little miserable ball. Right now I've got lower back pain, PMSing, menopausing, hot flashes. I'm just a ball of misery right now. The heat and people at work, I bet it is. I just fight him. I don't have to fight any of his minions. They all open and fall apart. With a bunch of women and only 2 men. Oy. That's chaos. Oh my god, sorry. I really have been trying to catch up on sleep and everything because all I've been doing is sleeping, and for some reason it just doesn't feel like it's enough at all anymore. I don't need any of this. Winnowing, restoration, I already got all that. Alright, what's this dragon shout? Frost breath? I've been on an endless cycle of sleeping early all week. It's frustrating. She seems so dead and so drained. Forgot what was on this side. Oh. Sure, I'll take it all. Garabon's Hall. Oh! I skipped right past that when I was in Iverstead. It was right there. I could have started it there. Oh, shit. I think I'm back to sleeping in here tonight. And the couch got uncomfortable again. Just after 2 nights on the couch, I'm like, can't do it. I was sleeping on the couch because the couch at least had back support. But, ugh, I can't do it. Oops. Yeah, the place with the hole in the floor. Hi. Alright, so eagle, whale, snake, whale. I meant to grab the other guy, but I guess he got in the way. So that should be eagle. This should be whale. There should be a trap here. This should be whale. Wait. So eagle, whale, yeah. And then whale, snake. I think. Yep, got it. Damn, the arrow bounced off of him. Shot him in the booty. I had another weird dream I woke up from this morning. Don't exactly remember what it was. I had to do something with college again. Not exactly sure why I've been dreaming a lot about going to university. It's weird. Oops. Get that out of my inventory. I don't want it. Shit, that's an overlord. Come on. Oh my god. Shit. This is a powerful overlord. Oof. Had I not gotten him staggered, I would have died. And he had an ebony war axe too. That would have killed me. It's not this one, it was this one. I remembered because I died off into that trap a lot when I got poisoned. Nothing. Oh boy. These are mimics. They've got to be. I don't remember chests being there. At all. Get into view. One more hit. There we go. How you can tell the real one from the fakes? The life bar at the top of the screen. Now we got all the parts. We can reforge it. These have got to be mimics. I don't remember chests being here. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Oops. Where you going? And you're invisible now. Oh, the glitch. Elven double-edged battle axe. Now you fall down. Okay. Now you are also another one. Oh, no, you're not. Interesting. Shock Nova. Radical shockwave that deals 46 damage to health and magicka. Those along the edge take up ×2 damage. Ooh. Interesting, okay. chest is usually here. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Why is there two over there? Pearl, pearl, pearl. Two-handed. Black soul gem. Hit the lever. Hi. I don't need to fight you though. Not worth it. Just a skeever. And to reforge it at this location. I think this one's closer. And then we'll go ahead and go to Solstheim and start the quest line there. Northwest. Climb up. And we'll start my favorite quest line with the Dragonborn DLCs. What are you doing here? I ain't fighting them. Don't need to. Bruh, thank you. This is technically where you would start it, because he has the book. Now we have the Emerald Dragon Claw. This one I believe is gold first. Nope, it's emerald. Okay. Bear, whale, snake. Which one is this one? Gold? Bear, moth, owl. Nope, that's not gold. Shit, which one is that one? Ruby? Wolf, eagle, wolf? No. Or is it ivory? Eagle, eagle, dragon? There we go. It's hard to tell. Alright, guess we're saving out here, because sometimes this one does glitch. Minions are a little stupid. I'm right here. He's fighting me. That's one. Hard to see. Is it that one? No. Oh, it was. Oh, I got him. Okay, that's two. And now number three. Damn it. There we go. Uh-huh. And now we have the Galdur amulet. Which what that does increases your health, magicka, and stamina by 30 points. So you did all that just for 30 points. But hey, it's useful. Towards the beginning of the game anyways. Orcish halberd. That's a new weapon. I'm okay with that. Oh wait, there's a shortcut. I don't need to go backwards. At least there should be a shortcut. Maybe not. Don't fall. I said don't fall. But yeah, that was it for that one. Let's see. You know what? Let's do this one. The Moon and Starred mod. Pick up the criminal's trail in Little Vec. Ooh, I can go home and drop my stuff off first. It's very sad how that location's too close to my house. We're hunting down a well-known criminal. How my child doing? Is it safe? Kiddo? Okay. I'm concerned. My child's not answering. Galder, Blackbow does 31. Ebony does 37. Oh. She must be busy doing something. She hasn't responded to me. Just saw her. I know, right? I'm getting a little bit better against gravity. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. How you doing today, hun? I'm just a wee bit tired. I never said my paws when your pockets is. My paws are on your coin. There's a difference. Where you put your coin, that's up to you. That ain't my problem. Fishing supplies. Alright, so this is a modded city. Little Vivek. You been doing all right? Oh, hi, there you are.
Welcome to Salisa's Trade House. What can I do for you? As a matter of fact, I could actually use some help. Great. Here, and don't even think about haggling. I'm overpaying as it is.
You're okay, stuck at work, but wanted to stop by and wish you well. Aw, I'm doing all right.
Welcome back. Looking for gossip, huh? All right. By Azura. You had to ask, didn't you? Just hearing the words gives me a headache. You can thank Belvedere for that one. He just thought it was so clever. Everyone else hated
Belvedere.
it, but he pitched such a fit about it.
Okay.
No one gets along with Belvedere. We take him about as seriously as a mud crab. Well, not quite. At least mud crabs have claws. Even his wife thinks he's a buffoon. I guess she doesn't mind,
Damn.
and neither do the twins. Yes, both of them. No problem. Glad I could help. Sure, take a look around.
Let's see what she has. Got the Skyrim. Any flawless? Okay, so we've got to get 5 venison for her, 10 lavender, 10 tundra cotton, 5 nernwood roots, and 5 wolf pelts. Okay. Fair enough. These are pretty common items I can just nab while I'm exploring. But yeah, just I'm doing all right. A little sick, a little under the weather, but overall I'm doing good. We'll see you later, hun. Hi, doggo.
Why, hello there. Oh, of course. We get visitors every now and then. You should... Me? Oh, no, I'm fine. You should ask Belvedere, though. He's always got something doing, that husband of mine.
I'm assuming over there.
Hello.
That's Torin.
What can I do for you? Salise's shop always gets good traffic, and Balron memorizes every face that glances our way. If you're
So it
looking
looks
for
like I do
something,
need to ask
that's
the shopkeeper if she's seen anybody. Oh, never mind. What the hell?
Something you need, traveler?
His voice is deep.
Yes, though few of note. A curious question. More curious from a stranger. Need. A group of bandits. I cannot leave the village and hunt them. Good. I'll mark their last known location on your map. The leader wears an orcish helm. Bring it to me as proof. I will know if it is his.
Okay. Easy enough. And what about this other dude?
What can I do for you?
Oh, there's Belvedere.
What's this? A new visitor to Rathvasi Canton? A busy man like... In fact, I have a splendid idea. I can't be bothered. What? Now off with you, Courier. I have much business to attend to. Welcome back to Rathvasi. As I'm... Thusly, it is... Oh, many fine travelers have... Well, there was one... Naturally, I took his armor as a sign. That thug Baron must have offended him. He spent entirely too much time talking with that guest. Zora only knows why.
Okay, so the dude that we were talking to before talked to him. Whoa, game. Whoa. What was that all
Something
about?
you need, traveler? No. No. curious question. More. I am called Balron. I can. As you wish. Safe travels.
Can I help you? That would be a question for the less handsome DeRosa. Probably. Well, you really had to be there. What can I do for you? Oh, do you? Perfect. I could use a good laugh.
Damn, nobody takes him seriously. Why is her... It's daytime. Her store should not be locked. Let me see if I can fix this glitch real quick.
Welcome back. Oh, you've got to be... Bayazura. If only you could sell... I'd run a pretty unsuccessful business. I'm afraid I can't help you. Sorry. Sorry. I'm a merchant, not a mercenary. What's for sale is on the shelf. No more? I'd run a pretty unsuccessful business. I'm afraid I can't help you. Good. Come back soon.
Alright, so nobody wants to tell me about this traveler. Someone's staying all hush-hushed.
Welcome back to Well done, my faithful courier. You have the makings of many fine travel. Naturally, that thug Balron must have offended him.
He
spent
says
entirely
Balron
too much
talked to
time
him.
talking with
What
that
can I do
guest.
for you today?
Zora only knows why.
But Balram doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe I have to kill the leader. Claim the leader of Moss Creek. Okay, so I have to get his helm for him. Then maybe he'll talk. You know, I scratch his back, he scratches mine kind of thing, I guess. Where is everybody? Oh, he's dead. I thought I had to fight him in order to get his stuff. What the heck happened here? I guess that's easy enough. Alright, he is... over there.
Something you need. This is indeed the helm. It carries the dent I gave it. And he was already slain. I may, but a warrior passed through here, wearing up. I mentioned the bandits to him, but I did not ask his aid. He must have offered it anyway. He said he was seeking a Dwemer ruin called Kagrenar, far to the east. I cannot say more. I am sorry. You are welcome. I do not know why you seek him, but if you find him, I urge you, think before you act. Something you need.
Thank you for the
traveler?
warning. Okay, search the ruins of Kagnar. He was right about it being far east. Let's go. Y'all like touching me. Yeah, but I alerted everybody in here. Wow. Okay, that wasn't all too bad. I'm okay. Very hard to see in here. There we go. The Bitter Witch. Ebony ore. Why the hell did I come in here? I'm confused. That's where I came from, right? Yeah, this is the wolf's body. So it's the entrance to the left. No? Why the hell did it tell me to come in here in the first place? Hey, I'm still confused. There's only one exit. It keeps telling me to go in there. Is this glitched? Ah. I can't get in that way. Oh boy. It did glitch. This is not the right entrance. This is the exit. Leave me alone, goblins. I don't got time for you. It should be this entrance. Staff of the Healing Hand. Staff of the Zombie, Staff of Mage Light, Staff of Zombie. I could sell all this. Oh, it allowed me to keep it? Okay. Requires a key. The first question. The book has but a single page and its text is in ancient Dwemer. You cannot read it, but someone has scribbled a rough translation in the margin. Powerful magic given form, 2 souls it binds with an ancient force. Would that be a Grand Soul gem? Nope, that is not the correct answer. Powerful magic given form, 2 souls it binds with an ancient force. How many soul fragments? No? No? Mary Faye, how you doing, Queen? How you been? Bro, why are you invisible? Hey, Sansuo, how you doing? You doing better, Mary Faye? That's good to hear. You spent your weekend in the dark because of a migraine. Ugh, migraines are the worst. It was no fun, I bet. With it, mortals become gods, for only it can slay time. You had to repair water lines today? No pay. No pay. That's suspicious. I have no idea what these answers are. Is it this one? Oh, your home water lines. You didn't go to work. Okay, so it was your own. That freaking sucked. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better, Mary Faye. You're turning 33 in 6 days. Got anything special planned? Oops, I didn't mean to pick up the urn. You miss 33? So do I. You gotta go see your friend this weekend? Hey, let's go. I hope you have fun. And so we walk straight through there. Then we need to go to the right. Oh, right. Level. Well, I hope you have fun, Mary Faye, and happy early birthday. There's an army picnic on Saturday to celebrate Jin coming back from the military. Yeah, I did hear a lot of people are having parties for his return. I'm waiting till the day Kai comes back. Exos, Baekhyun, Chen, and Schumann had an emergency meeting yesterday. SM is refusing to agree to their agreements and is unwilling to pay them the agreement upon which they had agreed. So I think this is it, Mary Faye. I think EXO is disbanding, unfortunately. SM is unfortunately refusing to adhere to the agreement. So looks like when Kai comes back from the military early next year, I don't think EXO is going to be around when he returns. So I'm a little disheartened that my #1 favorite K-pop group of all time is not going to be around anymore. All because of Lee Soo-man and his corporate greed bullshit. I'm very, very sad. But I have basically aged out of K-pop now. I'm not involved in the communities anymore. I'm not active. I'm not really keeping up to date on any K-pop information or whatnot. I'm just kind of done with it. I've officially aged out. I'm tired of the bullshit from them. Third question. When cold destroys, when hot creates, let it encase your heart for what lies ahead. That would be... Nope, that was the wrong answer. On better news, you meet Dante Bosco in 25 days. You were gonna love him, girl. He is such a sweetheart. I absolutely loved meeting Dante. There's my flawless sapphire. Now I can finally return to Madesi. But yay, I'm excited for you, girl. Uh-oh. I know you can't wait. I can't wait for you to meet him. He's such a freaking sweetheart. You honestly think you know better legal terminology than I do, person? Who's the one who has to live with the consequences of signing a contract? You know him mostly from The Last Airbender and Hook? Yes. I knew him from Hook mostly and from, what was it? Jake Long with the American Dragon, I believe is what it was called. And Prince Zuko from the Avatar franchise. Oh, this is the spot. Make sure he doesn't see me. Yeah, but when I first knew about him, it was from Hook. As Rufio. My God, he was so adorable. On the convention that I met him, I was supposed to dress up as Rufio. But unfortunately, I was already a year in here to Korea. So I didn't have all of my supplies and everything for my cosplays ready. So I didn't get to do the big cosplay that I wanted to. The only thing I had ready from the outfit was the boots, the belt band, and the shorts that I was going to shred. But sadly, I never got around to doing it. Okay, he didn't hear that. Rufio really is badass. You were given false info. You should have drug up last week. And took the call where you wanted this week? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Somebody deceived you. Was probably bad information given, then compounded. Probably. You know, like the game Chinese Whispers. Where somebody whispers something and then you try to tell the person what you remember and then the next person tries to remember it and it becomes false information at the end. You unfortunately don't have time or money to do cosplays. It's understandable. I lack my resources to be able to do cosplays. I don't have my sewing machine or any of my equipment here to be able to do it. So I lack the means to be able to do my big cosplays. I can do the simple ones that I can do by hand, but any of the really complex ones that I used to do, it requires a machine. You cosplay as a functional adult daily. That is felt. Is this guy really an enemy, or am I doing this wrong? Ah.
Last you arrived. I've been expecting you, yes. Azura gave me a vision of our meeting, though I did not know when. In a way, I know you better than anyone else, Dragonborn. The way to
Yeah,
best
once
my
I get myself situated better financially and more stable with bigger space and whatnot, I will be restarting my professional cosplay.
So many. The time passed, and I grew tired. The answer to that lies in the name of these ruins. Kagrenar, named after the Dwemer's chief Tom.
I'm glad I didn't kill this guy, because I was like, wait a minute, is he a boss or is he an NPC?
Not just something. When Tiber Septim united Tamriel.
All right, see you later, Mary Faye. I love you too. Happy early birthday again, girl. And have fun. Take pictures for me.
Recently, I heard rumors that a third lay dormant in this very room. Such a weapon is too dangerous to exist. I've come to destroy it. I could use your help. I'm glad to have it. If it awakens, let me draw its attention. Then give it everything you've got.
Why you going so far ahead of me, dude? I ain't ready. Oh my god. You. You. How can I defeat it if my arrows are going right through it? What am I supposed to do? Thank you for the blessings. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Nobody has given me any information. It just says destroy it, but I don't know how to destroy it.
God of man shall fall.
Shit. Dude, you're supposed to distract it? Ugh. Everybody doing all right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're never given any instructions. What the hell? So one turn red. Still not doing any damage. I have no idea what the fuck we're supposed to do here. We got no information to work on. Part of it, I have no idea what I'm looking at. I see various different things. There's like hammer. There's a helmet. Arm. Somehow we're supposed to match these. You shoot the core at the top of the steps. Okay. Who's red now? You. now you're purple. This one. There we go. Oh, he's stuck. He's glitched into the wall.
You shall fall.
Okay. Yeah, he's stuck for good. I still can't do any damage to him. I gotta keep continuing with this. Next is hammer. I think I have to break all of them and then be able to attack. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think it broke. Oh. No damage. Oh. He just has a weird hitbox. Sometimes mods don't always work according to plan, guys. This kind of sort of happens to me on a regular basis. Is there a faster way I can do this? Will any of my astronauts notice him? Nope, they can't even hit him either. It's like he's out of bounds. Let's try my flame astronaut. So she's ranged. Okay, ranged can hit him. It'll take a while. I will try bound sword. That works. It'll just take a little bit. Hopefully the NPC isn't broken after the combat's done. This makes the fight a little bit easier. Dance for me. Daedric arrows, I'm okay with that. Yeah, for some reason his head got stuck behind the pipes. And there's nothing we can do about it.
Well fought. It seems that Gollum is not a true medium, but I thank you for it. Seems a guardian of some kind. Perhaps this can help you did. I have no riches to offer this payment, but I can give you a weapon instead. Which would you prefer?
I'll take a bow.
Very well. Thank you again, Dragon. If you ever need advice, seek me out. Farewell.
Yeah, he's stuck for good. Let's see. No, the exit here. That was interesting, to say the least. But at least it's done. Who the hell are we fighting? Goblins? Who's shooting at me? I can make you dance. I got one more fighting us. Can I get up? Thank you. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, can we talk to you?
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to worry you wouldn't be leaving that place at all. Now, if you would be so kind, could you return that ring I lent you? Is it that surprising? House Hlalu sent me after this man for a reason. Finding people is what I do. How disappointing. To give me such a lifeless trinket. That coward is not worthy of mercy. And after allying with him, neither are you.
He turns on me anyway, asshole. Ooh. That was deserved. Well, let's see. Huh. Okay. I see how it is. Well, that really wasn't much of a mod quest that I was expecting. Granted, it broke a little, but it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. Alright, now we can return the flawless sapphires to Medesi and finish this one off. Sent you a joke? Alright, let me check it out, Sansuo. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Damn. I enjoyed that one, Sansuo. As bitter as
This helps you.
I might seem, feeling attacked by that one,
Agreed. Good. These will make wonderful
it makes
sense.
sense.
No. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble.
You're welcome, my favorite Medesi. Let's see, how much money do I have? 31k? Okay, I should be able to buy the Solitude. The house in solitude now. Get that out of the way. But I appreciated the joke, Sansuo. It was good. Let's go ahead and get started on the Solstheim quests.
It's so good to see you again.
May the god. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the house I mentioned earlier is still available. Wonderful. Here is the. I'd be glad. And of course. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well, I'll make. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
What do you have to report about
Very.
the state of
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
The news is the same as it's been for the rest of the warring place. Our borders are
Very.
secure.
Is there anything else you'd like?
Guards of our
I'm
town.
sorry, but you don't seem to have enough gold to pay for that.
As long as those dogs
It's a
stay
fine day
outside
with
of our
you.
borders,
Then
we're
by
fine.
I grant I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't
The
want them to
roads are
think you're
beset
part of
by
the common
bandits
rabble
and
now.
beasts. And now
Anyone
there's
with
even
a
talk
stout
of
heart
bloody
like
dragons.
For
yours.
solitude
Welcome
and my husband.
Wait, did I not get... Oh, I didn't get the...
Fancy and folly, the good people of Haffinger are surely capable of dealing with the odd highwayman or stray dog.
Trouble on the roads and cities means less commerce. Less commerce means less money and more starving people. And that means more crime.
I'd forgotten about the one in here. So that's 16.
You're among friends.
You know that I support the Empire as we
Been a while since you had a dishwasher. Yours broke a couple of years ago. I've never actually owned one in my entire life, child life and adult life. I have never had a dishwasher. Never used one. Don't even know how to operate one. You never feel like you own a dishwasher? It's more of a partnership? Gotcha. And dishwashers are not a very common thing in Korea either. Just like dryers for laundry. Not a common thing. Unfortunately.
Yes?
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures. What was that?
What?
That's all you've got?
It's nothing.
I'm sure I've heard.
Why are you attacking my house, Carl?
See you burn. You'll make a fine rug.
I have never had this happen before. What the hell? Jesus Christ. I have been marked for honorable execution in accordance of the lawful tradition and practice of the Morag Tum Guild. The bearer of this non-disputable document as official sanctioned license to kill the aforementioned personage. The hell? The fuck did I do to you guys? I'm taking your dagger. I think the gem was in the bedroom, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there it is. Okay, 17 out of 24. Alright, these tongue assassins are gonna get what's coming to them. Do I ever want a dishwasher is the question? The answer is no. I much prefer to what am I saying? I much prefer to wash dishes by hand. It's just less water that way. You want a dishwasher? I don't feel the need for one. At all. Ironback hideout. Okay. Are we still talking about the dishwasher, Sansuo? I don't think we're talking about the same thing anymore. Twice a day, huh? That would be great. I don't think we ever were. I was there for a brief moment. Fuck you, dragon. I ain't got time for you unless you can fight my bandits that I'm trying to kill over here. You mind going after them for me? It'll be great. Oh, is he fighting the bandits? Oops, wrong weapon. Damn, you killed her fast. She doesn't have enough endurance. I hear dragon over here to my right. There you are. We technically was fighting the... Aw, I wanted to shoot it so it can fall. What kind of dragon is that? I only summoned Frost Astronaut then. He has a little bit more endurance. Why the hell did you drop your heavy weapon like that, dude? It's okay. Where'd the dragon go? Did we lose the dragon already? Yep, sounds like it. Eva Moose. Oh, there he is. Dragon, come here. No! Stop ignoring me. I stopped sneaking for you. I can't get over to the other side. Not easily anyways. It won't let me climb up. Yeah, it looks like he's going further away. Whatever. I'll go to this stone though. If I can get back up. Nope, it's too late. I'm already going down. Alright, collect the bounty from him, because I need more money. But no, now that I think about it, Sansuo, having a dishwasher loaded would be nice. Just saying. What's this? Is this that Thalmor place? Get up there. Oh yeah, it is. Thalmor Embassy. Yeah, we're not going there yet. I turn this one in, then we go to Solstein. So I can go to my favorite location. The black books. The Apocryphas. Let's see, dude, your bed is up here. Methinks. No? It's the mage. You in this one? Aha.
Do you have business? Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
All that for 100 gold. I feel gypped.
Anyone with a stout heart like yours.
Alright, since I had already hit the shortcut. Wait, the marker disappeared. So I have to go back on the boat again? Bruh. I thought it always stayed there. Alright, back to Windhelm I go then. Yeah, the shortcut disappeared. I need to go there. Really? Back up there, girl.
It is our most favorite company. Smile at your passing, friend.
Why, thank you.
Looking to hire a boat?
You, sir.
Never much cared for... I'm a lot happier out here on the deck than I am
May the
wandering
gods
around.
watch over your battles, friend.
Okay, I already did their quests.
Seeking passage to so we sail as soon. Get yourself settled then.
Here we go. Now we can go. Ash spawn. Here we go.
Seeking passage to Windhelm? May the wind be at your back, friend.
This does not look like midnight.
My father... If you ask me, my father knows how to run things better than the counselor.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem?
I'll give you this warning
talk to
only
him.
once. Stay out
Looking
of my
for any
way,
potions?
and we'll do
Ingredients?
just
Yes. I only wish I had a better sword. That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to take a look. Careful with those netches. They may look tame, but they can seriously... Yes.
Alright, so it doesn't look like I have the prerequisite yet for this. I've forgotten exactly what was to start this.
What are you gawking at, Outlander? If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're... You lost?
You look able to venture. A few months... They sent it back to me recently. Yes. The damn thing sunk right off the... One of the... Before he died, he...
Has Captain
Thank you.
discovered anything?
You have
grab
no
it.
idea how much it hurts.
Your
losing
visit
such a
here,
precious
I
heirloom.
have to be.
I know you're both doing your
This
best.
is, after all we've been through together. Counselor as second counselor, it's my job to support him and make certain
On behalf
his
of House
rules
Re-
enforced.
So,
I certainly
not that
have
there's
the
much
means
beyond the
to
confines of our...
You can find
Well,
my folio.
then there... Other than that, it used... Now, we're barely holding... You've never... We're the mightiest of the great...
How
This
much
isn't
longer do
Sky...
you intend
They
to
embody a
serve
council
this
made up...
shit, Dad?
Well, of course... Our house leads the count... Yes. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes.
Blah 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 blah.
If you're looking for work, the mine's been closed for a long time.
Oh shit. Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to shoot you. He's fine. He's fine.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive.
Sorry, Captain.
I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the Redderin Guard. Me, I don't care whether... I was going to... I know it isn't the best place to start. Besides, I don't... We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Declaration of war. There's your answer.
Have you found something? This is true. The note says it's from General Falk. Well,
He's supposedly
Carius was the
dead.
There's no way he could still be...
200 years
General,
ago, he died.
I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it. No one... They started attacking the bull. We've had two... I know it sounds crazy. Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us.
We'll be able to grab some nest
We
jellies
need to find
for
out
her.
who or what it is.
What the hell are y'all running away for? skeleton only had 6 gold on him. I'm gonna need some heartstone. For this area, I think these are the most fun quests. Especially when you go to the gigantic mushroom house with the wizard who lives there. That works. It gives me 2 more heartstones. Nice.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush. Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
But as we just noticed, the dude's still alive somehow. That was kind of sad. I was right there and he missed. He somehow just flat out missed hitting me. Requires a key. We'll take his journal. 'Cause why not? Nordic carved gauntlets. Ooh. They look pretty nice. Warhammer. Sure, I'll take it. But if I over encumber while I'm here doing this quest, I'll just have to drop it. I'm okay with that. Now these spooters can go explodey. Where are you going? Like I said, go explodey. Albino spider pod. Damaged. Oh, hi. That was a sad, slow death. Get some ruby. This is a great area to mine all the gems. More ruby? Sure. Sheesh. Go up here. I love how he went from do your worst to mercy. That's sad how that one didn't notice me at all. I can't pick up his war axe. That's weird. Where's his body? There it is. Oh, his cudgel. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. Alright, let's drop some stuff. We don't need spawn ash. We don't need the decorating guide. Nope, still over encumbered. Ugh. I'll eat the leg. That's as much as I can do. Brief invisibility can go bye-bye. Shit. Fine then, I'll drop the warhammer. Oh, there's enemies still out here? Where is the question? Oh, I see him. Perfect shot. Okay, now can I return to him? Yes. He was the last one.
Squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned buildings. If you need a place to stay, head to the corner club.
Wow, guard. I ought to kill you for that comment.
What news do you bring from Fort Frost? I had my It's a shame. Now, Councillor Morville, better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful. It's fashion. It might appear brittle, but it can be. They usually didn't amount to much. Some of despite. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, that would be helpful. They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd say one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town. Find me that special
Okay, now they should talk to me more.
You haven't seen Cresh's Corelli. No, they don't exactly grow on. Look, if you see Cresh's, tell him to... Well, well. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin?
And this is
Still
Delvin's
spending his
brother
nights at the Ragged
from
Flagon
the
trying to win
Thieves
Vex's
Guild.
heart? Damn Leia. Anyway, eager... I'll tell you what. Don't look... And besides, it's real... A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne, he noticed the shadow marks. That he did. It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Well, I told him I'd bet a fat purse you do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Let's see what I can sell to him. I don't think I have anything willing to, I'm willing to give away. There we go.
You tell Crushes he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Assisting the Redoran Guard with the Ash Spawn attacks has earned you quite
Looking
the
for any
reputation
potions?
here.
Ingredients?
Keep it
Or
up.
chemical supplies?
I'll give
I
you this
appreciate
warning
it.
only once.
Stay
Your
out of my
actions
way.
here have been a blessing. The done it was brought, and now with the constant. No, this simply takes the right ingredients, the right
dealing with
tools,
me,
and a lot of
there's only
patience.
one thing to remember. Pay your debt.
I'm glad to see
It's
he
busy
was
and
mistaken.
mining here. No, it's an app. They gave them. They're no longer being made. They could be any. If you find any while you're exploring Solstheim, bring them here, and I'll pay you.
I have to go find all the Empire pendants, which I have yet to do so. There's so many of them.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
And if I remember correctly... There it is. It was right under his nose the entire time. He literally just walked right by it and he didn't know it was there.
Good. This will... Here, take this for your trouble.
And I get 1,000 for it. Alright, let me go ahead and target this shrine first.
Here in his shrine, that they have forgotten. Here do we toil, that we might remember. By night we recline.
What by day was stolen?
Alright, recover that. Retrieve the ancient Nordic pickaxe.
Always nice to speak to someone from the mainland.
I work. Murkle doesn't lend coin to outlanders.
And then
Look somewhere else.
It's busier now that things are
this is
starting to look up.
the the retching netch.
Morning. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Welcome to the finest. All I need to do is get the old con. Here, take these samples of the sujama and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
I'll talk to 10 people and give them that. Let's see. Starting with the blacksmith.
Glover Mountain. Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
Take that swill and pour it down a well.
You tell Cresius he better give that
Fight well.
Destroy. I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen?
You looking for trouble? Stay out of my
Miss,
way.
at least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis
If
I
you haven't-
appreciate it.
Always a pleasure to taste
Keep
anything
yourself
Geldis
safe.
comes up with.
Assisting
Solstice
what?
still
Next time
dangerous
you're
Oh, no,
stop
thank you.
by.
I need to
I
keep
always
my
have
head
plenty of
clear.
food to say.
Yeah, Geldis
I
needs to
appreciate
bottle
the
this
help.
up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks. East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stones.
I do need to talk to the couple here in the mine. I think they had a quest for me too.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
My apology. Well, that sounds lovely. Thank you. That foolish old man thinks he's convinced. We came across some old Cretius. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so. The Earthstone. I'm not really sure. I think it's important, but I can't say.
Who in the blazes are you? Why should I tell you? I don't even. But mark my words. A secret. It killed my great-grandfather. Gratian Kyrelius. The East Empire. I found an unsent letter. The East Empire Company must have. It is. Well, I assume.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Ah, excuse me. Sorry,
Time's
guys.
my enemy. I do. Gratian, here's everything I have. He's begging for patrons again, eh? The damn... I'll bet he stole it from the skull in the first... Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful down there.
Don't tell him to drop it on his foot. That's
Why
just
you're
so
leading
mean.
Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far. Be careful
We'll
down
get there. Don't worry.
Find my pick. So, tell you what. Since you went, I just wanted to rub. Now that you've besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can.
Hey, Jawawe. How you doing, sweetie?
Bring your
Vendel
weapons armor to me. I'll fix it up.
Not today. Too many things on my mind. Pleasant journey, Sam.
I need to go to this place too. Talk to them about it.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
My apologies for doubting you, Seryo.
Travel. Good old Geldis is always mad. I think it's important, but
I appreciate the help.
I
Your
couldn't
visit,
really say.
Raven Rock started. They left it. And even if it's been a struggle, yes, I'm
My
not
doors are
sure
open
what to
if you
say.
wish
Your
to
efforts.
discuss matters.
Did we build?
How kind.
I really
Did
you
don't
look
remember.
One more person left. You always cause trouble? I always do. That's why the guards have their eyes on me.
Modin Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard.
Try
at
the
your
lower
service.
sections of the mine.
Thank you
I've
for
never
your
been able to get
assistance.
that far.
It's raised my men's
Alright,
spirits
there's
quite a bit.
one more person I need to talk to. And I have no idea where they are. I don't think it's this guy.
Seeking there's nothing finer
Ah, there
than
we go.
dark elf
There we go.
sujama. Like nectar it is.
Like nectar. You feeling better, sweetie? You seem like you're feeling better.
We meet again,
Welcome
Saria.
to Perth. As promised, here's a little something for yourself. With the mine shut down, coast has been dangerous lately. If you've got gold on your hand, heard that Reekling's got a... Words reached us that the Redoran Guard have spotted... Haven't heard anything lately. But check back with me. You never know.
Why you're leading Cretius on,
Watch
I'll
yourself
never
out
understand.
there. Looks like
Then
an
we'll
ash storm
sever-
might be brewing.
A pleasure to meet you, Saria.
And the Hunter's one I won't do yet, because you have to be a werewolf in order to complete that quest line. Let's see. That one. Hackner Deathbrand. East Empire Pendants. We can search for that too. Okay. So now we have a couple of things we can do. I should have enough money for this first dude to hire more excavators. Up, 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 up. Thank you. There we go. Hi, dude.
Just who told? About this whole thing. You come out when I first. Excavating isn't exactly.
He was going to do all of that by himself.
Takes money to make money. What? We can. Do you have the gold?
There we go. There's the 1,000.
I'll head back. Pleasure doing business with you, partner.
And then we wait until he sends a letter by courier to let me know when it's ready. Okay. Fast travel back. Because we need to dump all of our crap into our house. Here. So I'm a hoarder. In games like this, I am a hoarder. I pick up anything and everything I think could be useful for building a house or for decorating stuff and all that kind of thing. And I just hoard it until I get to the point where I want to craft my own house. And go from there. Oh, Bow of Shadows is 38. This favored bow of Nocturnal grants invisibility when sneaking and 10% bonus movement speed. Cool. So that's what I got from that dude. And that does 38 damage. Ebony bow does the same too. Big Bows of Shadows is cooler. So we're going to favorite that, and we're going to unfavorite Ebony Bow and put that away. We can put our regular pickaxe away now. Oh, now she says something?
Let's play a game.
Not right now.
Aw.
We'll have time later. There's the shortcut now. That way we don't have to spend 250 gold every single time to use a boat to get there. Just use the shortcut to get back. Yay! I think we can do the mine one here first. This is pretty close by. And once we get a little bit further, Hermaeus Morris starts popping up. And then we can go from there. Remember, this is what, scooters? Yeah, sounds like scooters. Oops. I didn't mean to make it like that. Keep going down. Seriously? Nope. I don't exactly remember what was down here. You are an actual jogger. That other jogger kind of ran into a trap and knocked himself out. Works for me. Oops. Poor little dude. Now whacked him pretty good. One's dead. What? That was some bullshit. That was supposed to be a killing shot. That looks really wrong. I'm sorry, dude. Damn, y'all heard me from all the way over there? And he's a dead one. Shit, and of course it's the Death Lord is the one I missed. At least my weapon apparently disarms them. And I didn't realize they could pick up another weapon. That's something new. That should be all of them. The star room is very few between. You can turn some pretty good armor with it, too. I should have added the quick mine mod on, but I was worried if I put too many on that it would crash or break. Paralysis. Fire salt, spore tusk, luna moth, peeper cluster. I'll take. Frost salts. I'll take. Another Death Lord. By the time they get down here, they're going to be lost and confused, and they won't be able to remember where I was. See? It's a long ass walk. Ooh, I got her on the boob. See, too late. You couldn't have made it to me in time. Ooh, ebony arrows. Okay. Oi. There we go. Ice fight. I don't think I've learned that one yet. Nope, I have not. Perfect. Really? I picked it up and you shot me for the third time? The audacity. It was already said and done. Should probably heal. I don't remember if there were any traps or anything. Just making sure though. How is everybody doing right now? You guys Gucci? You guys good? Good, good, good. Yep, there's the traps. I knew it. You angry? Why you angry? What's going on? Why you angry? No. Vertical. Vertical, girl. Shit. Stuck. Probably would be wise to heal now, wouldn't it? I suck. one shot left. Got him. That was a bit excessive, don't you think, dude? How's the gaming? Not bad, Tony. Just beat another dragon priest. I'm at Solstheim now, so I'm working on the Dragonborn DLC. Strength, dragon aspect. Yeah, it's going good. I'm probably will wrap up in 40 minutes or so. And then try to rest for the rest of the day. Yes, my first black book. Wait, no, not anyone. But here's the beginning of my favorite quest.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secret.
The Apocrypha is my favorite area.
This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Oh, perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
There we go. The winds of change. Suck it. Whip it. Whip it good. Ooh, I can conjure Seeker now. Nice. I'm assuming the other one noticed me, which is why I'm still being noticed. Yep, there it is. Area just looks so cool to me. All the book decor kind of like that. I like the style and the decorum of this place, even though it's chaotic and weird looking with giants and tentacles coming out of the black pits of hell. And we have these giant asses. Where you going? He's kneeling for me. Shit, I can't reach his body. Get out of there. Okay, good. Because basically if you touch the black pit, it saps your energy and your strength. I'll take some black soul gems. I already read that one. Scroll of Fury, Scroll of Fury. It's a trap. But there we go. Now each of the black books give you special stats or abilities. So Scholar's Insight will give you an extra skill point. Companion's Insight. Your attacks, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. Or Lover's Insight. Do 10% more damage and get 10% better prices from the people of the opposite sex. I'll do Companion's Insight. Yep.
Now that's power. Bet they got that crazy claw. Trying to get someone killed. Pick pocket, win hell. Easy money. There's chance of an axe in your skull.
Oh, hello there. I did not see you.
One soul of just hand it over. As fair listen. Oh no. Fine on me.
I don't think so, dude.
Enough.
Atronach, really? Your fat ass can't fit through there?
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse. That it? That your best? Your armor will look good on.
Nope, you're dead. Too late. Too bad. So sad. Oh, Nat. Now he made it through to the other side. Good job, Atronach. Now good luck trying to get to me because you can't reach me from there. At least not yet. I'll get this guy down here though. You're so stuck. I got you unstuck though, so you're good now. Bruh! How dare you ignore me? Sounds like everyone's dead now. I think. Let's check. Yep. Now we can return to him.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found. Let me... Huh. Now that I have his journal in... Thank you. Here. It's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Which is fine. I ain't doing all this for the money, even though it is nice to have that extra moolah on me. Okay, so that means now we gotta go... Oh, that's in the Reikling's territory if we wanted to go there. We need to go this direction. So go back here and then head east. What the hell's going on over there? No touch. Who are you? Oh, you're hunters. You're oh. How dare you spew crap at me? What are you, North Korea? do need a Nern root. Clam meat. Now, where was that thing they were shooting at? Where'd it go? Where did the hunters go? They were shooting. Oh. There it is. I was like, where'd the hunt? Oh. Sorry, hunter. Do you need wolf pelt? Or is it just regular wolf or is it ice wolf? I do need venison. I think it's just a regular... Yeah, regular wolf pelt. Okay. Oh, sorry, hunter. I didn't get to save you. Can't save everybody, I guess. This is where I needed to go. Big mushroom guy.
I don't think you belong here. Hearts, Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside
We
Red
don't get
Mountain that were
Tel.
flung here
You may have
during
heard
a
of him.
huge eruption
He's a famous
200 years
Telvanni
ago.
wizard. In Morrowind, Master Neloth grew one here. No, Talvis is his apprentice.
Summoning work.
I'm his steward. I
If you
manage the
must
day-to-day affairs of Tel
I'm
Mithril.
trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to
Now,
work.
if you'll excuse me.
Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why aren't you doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing.
Sure,
No
sure
need
he
to
does.
bother him about it, though.
Sure, sure,
He's
sure.
quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just
Mm-hmm.
let me get back inside first.
No Ash Guardian. Maybe the book has something. Another order. No, etheric order. I think that's what.
Giant mushroom house. I would die if I ever stepped foot in a house like this.
If you're going to be up here, I don't recall inviting you. Back in the homeland, there are other Telva. We are one of the great houses that rule. Winter, you're the... Talvis should finish his apprenticeship in a couple of decades. Come see me then. I think I could teach you a trick or two. First, if I could get... I've made... Of course, the creature will have to be dead. I still have some research to do before I'll know anything for... Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Oh. These are new. Azra's Wrath. Shockwave of shadow energy that converts 50% of your magicka into magic damage. Bale Fire. Corrupting Fire deals 17 magic damage and burns for 2 poison damage for 10 seconds. Targets are 30% weaker to warlock minions. Darkness. Creates a 10-foot source of darkness that sticks where it strikes for 30 seconds. Draining Touch, Eldritch Blast. I think I'll grab this one actually. Gather Shadows. Your melee attacks and Shadow Mage spells are 50% stronger in darkness. Ooh. And then I know there's a black book in there. And then we need to talk to his house person. You have no idea how many times I have fallen and dropped and glitched in this location specifically. Because, yeah, it happens a lot because gravity.
You've got to help me. I conjured an... Thank you. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
I don't ever remember it being this strong. Oh shit, I didn't mean to eat that. Damn it. Good boy. He ran all the way inside. Little chicken shit.
Have you destroyed the Ash Guardian yet? What a relief. I can't. I do have a staff I could give you instead. All right. But remember, don't cast this without a heart stone. Otherwise, That's right. Don't be like me and have to learn. If you cast the spell without a heart stone, it attacks any... Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth. I'd have to give him your payment.
Okay, that's done. Yeah, hi.
The master calls.
Oh. He's being pulled to the temple. Oh, the shrines, I mean.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Damn that man. That thick. If I... Decades of loyal... I'm an old... If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwall. Every type of fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions. Mafala, thank you.
And I do have taproots back at my house. So I can pull that out for her pretty easily. If I remember correctly. Okay, we can do that one later. I can pull from an ash spawn here. Bruh. Extract ash. nuts jelly out of that. Okay, now we can go back up there and talk to him again. Because I figured one had spawned there. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. I hate this. Ugh. One more day of resting is all I'm going to give myself. I have got to get back into work. Ugh.
I'm still waiting. Have you seen Verona? Well, find her. Tell her I want... Finally. Well done. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talbis.
Remember, Verona is dead. Three taproots. Remember correctly, I can talk to somebody in Raven Rock for that.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Counselor Rano asked me to come. All he wanted me to... Look, this is... Please, go speak to the Second Counselor as soon as possible. I'm sorry, I've already said too... But talk to Second Counselor Rano if you're willing to help us.
Hey, watch it!
Thank you for... After everything you've already done, the Ulan... It's a private... The problem is I don't have any solid... Maybe... I'm afraid that one day... I do. Raven Rock is... If any of... I had a feeling you... I need the best. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my... I mean... Most hail from... Most of my... Sending... However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redderon's survival.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care... I've had... Second... I say let them try. I don't know. It's hard to remember. Thank you for your assistance. Raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
Very
I work
suspicious.
for Mogrul. You got a problem? Mogrul doesn't lend coin to outlanders.
If there's anything
Look
at all
somewhere
I can do to... You might think... Making sure... And with Solstheim crawling... Their collaboration with the... Lalu deserved it. Having past ties to the... They had worked... When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the
If you ever need apothecary supplies, talk to my wife,
Azura's...
Lori.
Well, Azura knows he needs... No. Actually, if you want to catch those... There's an... If you were to wait inside, what makes... Anytime Adra and the rest... You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor
You
shows
brought
up.
Raven Rock back from the brink.
Oops, I didn't mean to grab that item. I'm sorry, dude. Where was it? Tankard.
Traveler.
I don't want it.
know how to thank
Safe
you.
travels, Outlander.
My husband is second counselor.
I don't need a tankard for any reason.
Excuse me. I presume the same. Forgive my surprise. Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to... Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
hope Telesu. So if Telesu's involved in it, I'm not. If you're wrong about Telesu, if you here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it.
Headed
Good
east.
luck.
They want to give Tel Mithrin a wide berth. I don't like the looks of that place one bit.
It's okay. I shall deal with it. Damn it, I really didn't want to fight or kill these guys.
I'll see you burn.
You'll make a fine rug, cat. Guess it's all clear.
They heard me through the door, huh? Alright, fine. I'll do it back here. Actually. Oh, it's a boy's tunic. Where was the evidence that I needed to pick up? Was it here? No. Hmm. I could have sworn it was in this room. The Axe Man. Unless it was over here. I don't think so. I forgot exactly what the evidence was that I was supposed to pick up. I think it was a book or a letter or something. See? I stole somebody's sweet wool. I did exactly as the guards thought I would. Now, where the hell is the thing I'm supposed to be stealing for evidence? Hey. Nope. Basket. There we go. What the hell? I forgot. I'll be right back. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Evidence, 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 evidence. It's supposed to be in one of these rooms. Cabbage potato soup, sure. Words of the wind. Huh. It would be nice if they had a marker so we know what we're looking for. Well then, either I'm blind or I have to kill them. Oh, I was blind. There it is. Okay, now if I can quietly sneak back out, that would be great. I am blind. Half blind, legally, technically. Oh. Shit, they're blocking my way. Shit. They really, oh my god. You cannot wait while trespassing. Oh my god. I went right past them. That works. I ain't gonna complain. I could do it without killing them.
Did you find any? Then all that remains now is chase. Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Redoran guards. See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
Watch yourself, Cap.
I'm glad to see you're well.
All the way over there. Closest one is here, and then I can go up north. No, clearly they weren't smart enough. Hopefully they'll de-aggro at some point, because the dude does give you the house after the end of this quest. And there is another one. The Sunstone.
Far from ourselves.
It's okay, we'll get them in due time. We need more of the black books. What's over here? Okay, so it's this one. Owie, I got his thigh. That had to hurt. Thank you for all the bows. Bruh!
What was that?
The arrow went right through him. How rude. Hi. Bruh! All these asesinos. You gotta die. What you got in here for me? All these boots. These helmets, lanterns, sweet wolves. I don't need any of this right now. A glazed urn. Do I want to know what it's glazed with? Probably not. Where was the button for this place? Right there.
Someone there.
Huh? Huh?
That took long enough to knock her down. Nope, it is your time. I'll take everything you got. Yes, I hit every trap, so sue me. I'm impatient. What? Oh, there was a hidden one there. I didn't see it. Alright, they're behind the thing. Tee. There we go. Now we got these guys out here. We'll go shoot this one first.
Someone's in here with us.
Oh no, the sneakies! Someone sacrificed a friend? Oh, you know I'll sacrifice you in a hot jiffy. I'm kidding.
I was sure I heard something.
Damn it. That failed. I'm trying to draw them in here so they can hit the traps and hurt themselves. But I'm the one falling into the trap and hurting myself.
Someone there. I know you're in here.
It worked for one of them. And we got two left. He decided to vamoose around the corner in the other room. You sure about that? What, too afraid to come down here and fight me? Come on. What? Damn. They never fulfilled the fantasy of burning me. I know. I know. It's okay though. Maybe in another lifetime they'll get the chance. Maybe. I'm a bully? I'm a bully to the bullies. Oh, baked potatoes. I'll take that. Damn, they were prepped. Roll of papers and some quails. Not quite anything else. It's completed? Yep. Tea heat. I'm a troublemaker, Gerari. Oh, there's a chest here. I didn't even see that one. Okay, good. He hasn't been summoned yet. Come back here.
Well, what happened? Then, what of the Reverend Guard? Damn, to think that Vendel would... Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this.
Is it because of your father?
Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
He talked too much. Okay, talk.
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for this, you have now. However, since the Severin, as counselor,
he gives me the
I
manner.
hereby award you Severin. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our
suddenly turn my back?
I'm sorry, my love. It's this island. It's felt the same since.
Keep moving.
Some cough.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
Alright, I gotta ask somebody, Verona.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to
Because
waste.
of your father?
Destroying the ash spawn has made it safe to work in
With
these
the ash spawn
magazines.
threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they
Don't
deserve.
give it all.
Well done, friend.
To understand, Cretius. By the time Cretius came, our home. Instead, a decade ago, this drove him. It was. I stayed for a while and far from it. In all honesty, I'd prefer not to get into the details. But let's just say our opinions about the current status of the tribunals vary widely.
Build your wall myself.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up.
Oh, I'm
guess I
supposed to
might
talk
say
to his
everything
partner
I
to let me know that she's nearby, and then, yeah, I forgot. All the way back here. Damn. But at least that line is done. Alright, I'll wrap up in about 12 minutes. We'll hit the 5-hour marker. I'm gonna go make some lunch and I'll chill for the rest of the day. There he is.
Dragons. Not recently. Ask Alenia. She and Verona seem to be quite friendly.
Okay, now I go to the apothecary. I thought that was a dragon. Don't startle me, pterodactyl bird thing. It's about to shoot you down.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it. I don't care if he's a master wizard. She left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort. Verona goes to Raven Rock all...
Now, we can find her body. Oh, thanks for the help, Revis.
You care fight a Dunmer?
There we go. And there's her body. Don't have to walk all the way back. I'm lazy.
Have you found dead? How did she? There are more. Oh, I suppose. Try Raven Rock. They are in all. Once, someone with. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. If you have any with you, I'll. Excellent. Here, have some septums. Don't take too long finding me a steward.
And once I find him a steward, the area will be able to open up, and I'll be able to get the second black book. That will be in the retching niche. Hey?
This should be interesting.
Hey? Hey?
Get it. Kill it.
Hey?
Money's on the big.
I'll scatter your ashes to the wind.
I have never had this happen to me before. What was all of that about?
the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they did.
I'd never had the spooters spawn like that before.
I work for Mokro. You got a problem?
I'll give you this.
Talk to him.
I'd have to be truly desperate to do that.
Mok,
You fight well.
yes, Sarah.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. I thought I remembered, but now I'm not so sure.
Charming,
Is it important,
right?
or did I imagine that?
You've succeeded where I've failed by ending the
fix
threat
it up
to Councillor Morvain's life. I shall not forget it.
The dude up there is supposed to accept my thing to be
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. Are you nuts? Neloth is crazy. It would have to be. You might ask my apprentice Drovus.
Drovus.
I'm
Seems
pleased
to
I
be
was
hard up
mistaken
for
about
corn.
you, Sario.
Safe travels, Outlander.
Your efforts in Ravenrock have proven most invigorating for my husband. I haven't seen him this pleased in many years.
Where is Drovus? He's supposed to be up here.
If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember. Pay your debts or end up hurt.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
Huh.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
What the hell is he? He's supposed to be in the retching niche at all times. Oh, because it's probably after hours, that's why. Weird. Very weird. There he is. Nope.
Blade for hire.
That's the
If
blade
you
for
have the
hire.
coin, I'm
Where
at your
is the
service.
dude? He's supposed to be in here.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
Stabby stab. Where the hell is your
Welcome.
apprentice?
The mine's open, people are buying. Are we building it? I had a dream about that. Come back anytime.
You're looking for a needle in a haystack at this point. Oh, you know what? He might be summoned at the shrine.
You got a good thing going here now that you've
Huh? You've succeeded where I've failed by ending the threat to Councillor Morvain's life. I shall not forget it.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
The
East
mines are
Empire
open and the shop is
scattered
busy
all over,
again.
so leave
Thank
no
you.
stone.
I don't know what you did
The
in those
Ashspawn
mines.
threat taken
but a
care of,
smile on
I can give
Crucius's face.
Modin Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
If you're looking to purchase something, speak to my father, Fethis. Why can't I remember? I was sure. My father. Besides, Neloth is. You could try.
Thank you for your
He came in here asking my
Raised
father if he
my
needed any
spirits
odd
quite a
jobs
bit.
done. Seemed kind of desperate.
He's probably at the temple. Oh well. This place is good as any to stop. Thank you guys again for stopping by and joining us. I hope you have a good rest of the night. Chillax, relax, hydrate, stay cool in this crazy heat that we're all eventually gonna get. I'll see you tomorrow for some more modded Skyrim and more Am I the Asshole stories. Yes, sleep. Sleep. Please rest and sleep. I'll be doing the same. I'll be taking naps on and off today while doing some reading and catching up on stuff. But yeah, good night, guys. Sweet dreams. And I'll see you all tomorrow, 6 a.m. KSD, 5 p.m. EST. Annyeong. Thanks for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. Till next time, y'all. Mwah. Love ya.